Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Coming through on a starry night, it's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis Hoshimoto. Hello, hi. It's stream time. Hello. Happy May Day? Why is it May Day? Hi Jam, hi Double Red, hi Black Cat, welcome. Yeah, what is it May Day? I've been seeing that like a lot, like over Twitter. Why is it May Day? What is May 10th? May? Is it like, does a zero look like a D? Is that why it's made? Is it like M-A for May, and then I, and then the 1-0 looks like ID, and is that what makes it May Day? I don't know. It is me. Hi. Hi Joshua, welcome. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is this too much? Hold on. I want to try doing some new BGM. This might be a bit much actually. Hold on. There's a version of this song without the solo. That might be better. Hold on. May 10, Maiden. Oh, okay. Is that it? Here. Let's try this one. Let's try this. Let's try the one without the solo. Here. Okay. I don't know. All the BGM I have so far isn't really upbeat in the way that I wanted it, so I just quickly looked on Dova for more BGMs for today. Yeah, today's stream we're just gonna be sketching out some stuff because I don't really know. A lot of like I don't know, I've been having like, I guess, an eventful past week, and then there's some stories that I want to like tell, and I thought it'd be fun to sketch them out because I can't like take pictures and show them. So I guess that's kind of the idea for today's stream. We're just gonna do some sketching. So it's not gonna be like full rendered art or anything, or me trying very hard. I'm probably gonna not be very locked in. Where's my, let's see. Where is my drawing glove? Let me go find it real quick. Also, how's everyone doing today? Sorry I didn't put the stream schedule up. Oh no, sorry, the stream schedule. The waiting room for the stream up until like like 9 a.m. today. I think it was 9 a.m. right? It was very late. I honestly, like, it's been pretty busy because it's still like finals week is next week, and I still have work I need to do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How did I? Oh god. What? Oh wait, okay, I pressed this button. There we go. I pressed one of my toggles on accident. Oh, here it is, okay. You making a milkshake, so that's fine. I had a taro, like, smoothie milkshake last night. I have a lot of stories that happened in the past couple of days. Or not a lot, but like a few that I want to tell. So I guess we could draw them out. Here we go. But yeah. Did one of your finals? That's good. I've still got work I need to do. I managed to get a lot of my late work in for one of my classes that I really need. In on time. It was like so stressful. I was working like, I worked for like 12 hours straight. It was not good. I wanted to flop over and perish, but I did it. I was very tired, but I got that done. I got to work, got get in some more late work. Gotta write a final paper and study for a final I think I have tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's see here. Okay. But yeah, I've got some stories to tell. I wanna sketch them out because I thought it'd be fun, and I'm in a creative mood. Here we go. Hey. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall on the original engine is hampered by my laptop comes with its own CPU. Wait, that's Elder Scrolls 2 though. That's like, when did Elder Scrolls 2 come out? It's gotta be like before 2000 and what? 2001 maybe? When did Elder Scrolls 2 come out? Elder Scrolls 2, 1996. Yeah. What kind of laptop are you running that is that's having trouble running Elder Scrolls 2, a 1996 game. That thing could probably run on like anything. There's a new Yakuza game coming out with Snoop Dogg. Wait. Is that why I was seeing like memes about Otto collaborating with Snoop Dogg? Is it because of Yakuza? I thought that was a troll. I thought that was a prank. I thought that was a prank, like I thought that was a troll like post. I didn't know that was real. Okay. Otto, okay, that's awesome. Let's go, Otto. How old is Otto? Isn't she like 21? Isn't she like a year younger than me or something? Alright, here we go. Okay. Also, what was I talking about before? Yeah. Here we go. How do I want to sketch? Because I mean, honestly, like, I don't really like. What pen do I use for sketching? Because I honestly like sketching way more than on paper than on like computer, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Well, here. What do I want to sketch first? Okay. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. My God. Also, yeah. Sorry, I was like late on the stream schedule or just on scheduling the stream because, like I said, it's been really busy. I was talking about like all my finals and stuff. I was trying to figure out what was going on. So, okay. Bye, Double Red. Thank you. But like, yeah. So I just completely forgot to put it up. And I was like, oh, now I have to decide. I think I'm more in like an art mood. So we're gonna do some art. We're just gonna draw, but yeah. Here we go. What do we draw first? I think I promised the the sketch of like the baby bird story that I put in the Discord. So I'll start with that. That's like the first thing on my mind. Okay, I have to remember. How do I draw a bird? Oh my gosh. Here we go. How do I want to go about this? Oh my god. Okay, we need like a layer to like show like the camera angle to myself. Here we go. Something like this. So it was like I was like on a sidewalk waiting for the bus. So I think it makes sense to be like this. Here we go. Pick up a pencil meme when? Wait, what do you mean pick up the pencil? Is it like you're an artist, you can do whatever? Is that the one? No, I think I'll just do like this. Just make it straight. Okay. And then like here we go. That's good enough for like a sidewalk for now. Okay. Maybe add some like cracks in the pavement or something. Alright. How do I feel like... Okay, here we go. Alright. Nope. Put down the opacity a little. I don't know what kind of... we'll just stick with this, with this, one for now. Okay. No problem. There's no way to cool itself. Oh, okay. Okay, I get that. I remember my Nintendo Switch, my old Nintendo Switch. It would like, yeah, it would do the same thing where it would like try to overheat it, or like the fan wasn't working, so it tried to overheat itself, like a bunch of times. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then so I would only last for like 40 minutes before it like would overheat, which is why I had to get a new one. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Not want to rotate that. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to like figure out how do I want to do this like perspective. Wait. Because it's not like... It was pretty close up. I don't know. Ah, whatever. Okay. Let's go back to what I had before. But I think move it down maybe. Okay. And then... Here we go. Anyways, I should probably tell the story. Hold on, what was the button to move shit again? V? It was... Yeah, it was V. Okay. Move this down. Here we go. Yes, what is the question, Black Cat? Okay, yeah, here, let me tell this story. So I was waiting at the other day, I think it was... What day was this? Was this... It was like 2 days ago, I think? Yeah, I think it was like... I think it was Friday. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. I was waiting at the bus stop. What monitor do I use? Okay. There's two different ones. One is Spectre, or no, sorry. One is Scepter, and the other is Acer. It's just a 1080p monitor that runs at 60 FPS. It's not anything super fancy. Yeah. Acer boat stories. Yeah, I mean, it's something like that. I think that's the idea. It's just I couldn't get a picture of this, so I wanted to like draw it out. I have to like remember like how do I draw a bird? But yeah, no, I was just waiting at the I was waiting at the bus stop, right? And here we go. I'm like going basically off of memory. I'm not really okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's black. Can I get my dark blue that I normally have? Like this? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Where is it? I want my... this, and then protect alpha. Just color that back to my normal pen color. There we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I was waiting at like the bus stop. I was pretty stressed, honestly. But that, I mean, that's not really that relevant to the story. But you know, I was pretty stressed. I went out to go do some shopping, get some like groceries and materials I needed from like Target and stuff. And I was waiting at the bus stop, ready to go home. I had like one of my bags in hand, and there was, I like sat down at the bus stop, and I was like, okay, God, I'm tired. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. I gotta go do some work. Yeah, I gotta go do some work. Everything. Yeah, what was it? It was like looking like kind of like this, honestly, not like that. Yeah, and then I just sat down at the bus stop, and I don't even think I was sitting there for like 30 seconds. There must have been like a, there must have been like a nest on top of the bus stop, like, how do you say it, like roof? The thing, it's not like, yeah, the thing like above the bus stop, because a baby bird just like fell like down like next to me, like literally just like I was sitting up for like 30 seconds. We're drawing a bird right now. I'm telling a bird story, and I didn't get a picture of me with the bird, so I'm gonna take it. But like it just fell down and like was sitting there, and I was like, what? I was like, hello, are you okay, Mister or Miss? I don't know, whatever. Are you okay, little one? It's just like, it was just sitting there. It was like, it literally just like sat down. It like fell down onto the floor and then just sat there like this. Yeah, it was just sitting there, and here we go. Oh my gosh, and like it was like so unbothered. Like it just, I don't think it had like a sense of danger yet or anything, because it just like sat. It was like next to me. I was sitting like on the seat underneath the bench, and it was like It was like 2 feet on the ground away from me, and it was just sitting there looking at me. And then it was like looking around. I was like, "Are you okay? Hello?" It was a cute bird. It was a very cute bird. It was like a baby. Honestly, it kind of looked angry. Not angry. It had like natural like angy eyes, I guess. Like the ridges over its eyes made it look angy. Hold on. Here, I wanna do like this. But I was sitting there. I didn't interact with it at first because I was like, okay, sure. I was like, well, I don't want to like scare it off or something. Just in case. Like I don't want to be the guy that scares it. I don't want to scare it off or what have it. But it just like the more I looked at it, the more I was like, this thing literally is not scared of anything. I was like, is it okay? Like, where does it come from? Is it? It was like more like flat. I think it was like flat eyes. I think. Here you go. It had like a really wide mouth. I remember. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Something like that. I had bought some bread. So I was like, I don't know if bread is really the best thing to feed to a bird, really, but I was like, is it hungry? Like, cause it literally just like came down. Like, is it good? Like, it's just sitting there. So I like knelt down next to it. It didn't run away, which was interesting. And oh my gosh, I'm trying to like. Here we go. I should like get it cuter. Here we go. I look kind of derpy, actually. I'm not very good at drawing this. Here we go. But no. Busy princess moment. Sourdough. It was not sourdough. I know sourdough is bad. It was just like regular white bread. Yeah. But no, it like so it didn't run away. But it was just sitting there and like it didn't run away, so I was like, okay, it doesn't want bread. But let me get its hand all the way up to its mouth. Also, like, it was, when I was sitting down, it was kind of, like, facing away from me. So, here we go. Actually, oh my god, I don't know how to draw birds, now that I think about it. Here, let me draw this on a different layer. Come on. Let me get, like, a reference photo kind of. Also, it was very fluffy. It had feathers in. It wasn't like a newborn baby. It had like its feathers in, but I don't think it could fly yet. Like I think as I was leaving, I saw it trying to fly away, but it couldn't really fly yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here. But it was just sitting there, and then I went up to it and I was like, I know this is selfish, but like this is like I don't think I'll ever get a chance like this again in my life. So I just started petting it. Like it was probably a bit selfish. I don't know if I should have done that, but it was just very cute and I couldn't resist. And also on some level I was like I don't know if like I was like, it does kind of blend in with like the dirty sidewalk. I don't want it to like to anyone to like come in and step on it on accident. And I think honestly, I saw the parents nearby. They were like, I think they were trying to like come by and like pick it up, but they were too scared because there were a lot of people nearby, waiting on the bus with me. Here we go. Let's round this out a little bit. I'm not getting a reference image for this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. That looks so chopped, but I mean, I don't really know how to draw birds. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a juvenile. But I just like gently started petting it. It was really cute. It just sat there. It didn't try to run away at all. Here we go. How do I draw this with like my hand? I think honestly I should probably zoom like, if I want this to be like, I should probably zoom in on the photo, like zoom this in for like the what, for like the camera angle, I think. Maybe not, because it was pretty small actually. Here we go. Yeah. What did my hand look like? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I just gently petted it for a little bit. It was really cute. It was really small too. But I couldn't get a picture of it, so I'm doing my best to recall from memory what it looked like when I was petting it. Okay, I should just sketch. I think like, okay. Yeah, but it was really cute. I honestly thought it would be a bit flightier, but it wasn't. So it was just like, it just landed next to me, and then was just like, I just started petting it, and I was like, what is, okay, this is really fun. This is awesome. My soul is so healed, but what is going on? Why is this like, why is it letting me do this? I was like, oh, actually, no, in my heart, I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. But, no, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe a bird. Maybe a bird. Yeah, I didn't really scoop it up because I'm not very good at handling animals. Like I'm like a I'm like high key like a city boy that doesn't know anything. Like I didn't know how to. I'm very bad at like handling like animals. So I didn't know really what to do to pick. I wasn't even sure if I should pick it up because like yeah, I wasn't even sure if I should pick it up because I was like, I don't know how to. Here you go. What was it like? And then, okay. Hey. I probably shouldn't think too hard about the hands actually. I think this is just gonna be a sketch. I don't need to render this. So I should just do this like I would on paper. Here we go. I gotta go eat now. Thank you for stopping by, Chi. Good luck on your exams. We're both gonna need it. Alright. Very good birds. Also, they can't have disease. Yeah, I was aware of that. I know of like avian flu and everything. So I was like, I was smart enough to not try to pick it up because I was like, I'm like, I genuinely like, I know I'm bad with animals, so I didn't try to pick it up. I just let it sit there, until my bus came. Cause I know I'm bad with handling animals. And I was like, also like, I was thinking to myself, also like, I should probably go wash my hands after this when I get home. You know, I have a bleeding heart for birds too. They're very cute. Even if I've never owned one as a pet. Here we go. I was like, I don't know. I just couldn't resist. It was like, I'm never gonna get a chance like this in my life again. I don't think. Okay. I think, hold on. I'm so bad at this right now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this hand position. I'm not very good at perspective drawings, I will say. Hi, dolphin. But yeah, no, it was really cute. Such a cute moment. When the bus came, I stood up to go, and then I was just sitting there like, crap, wait. I realized like how much it really blended into the pavement, and I was like, oh god, wait. I really don't hope like someone doesn't like come and step on it. So I think it was at that moment I tried to scoop it up, which then prompted it to run away, which I didn't really mind. But then afterwards, like as I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not good enough at dealing with handling animals. I gotta leave it. But luckily, I think its parents came. Like you know, most of the crowd had like gotten into the bus, and then so there wasn't that many people around. And then as I was leaving, I saw the parents come and pick up the little chick. So I was like, okay, so this is all right. It'll be fine. Hi. Yeah, we do love birds. There you go. I should just like do this the way I would normally do something like this. It's like not think about the hands too hard. Here we go. I don't want to think too hard about this. It's just a sketch. Here we go. Okay, cool. Pictures of a call duck. Yeah, the little white ducks. Yeah, they're cute. I've seen them before. Here we go. Shush. Shush. Please shush. Car. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh my gosh, how do I draw the wrist now? Wrists are the bane of my existence. It's a quail. Yeah, I know that. I remember that the California State Bird was a quail. Or is a quail. There we go. Maybe... Okay. Yeah, but it... Yeah, but I didn't know how to pick up a bird, so I don't think it could fly yet. It seemed like it was trying to flap its wings, but it looked very inexperienced when it was trying to fly. So, which is why I was like, I don't think it can... Which is... Yeah. when I tried to move away when I tried to pick it up. Yeah, I didn't really know how to pick up I don't really know how to handle animals very well, so I didn't try to pursue it after that. I tried picking it up I knew gonna be too much for me. Here we go. Okay. Hey. There we go. Oh, this is a good picture. Okay. So I was like looking up like a little reference image of I'm trying to get like the eyes right. I think like a better way to do this would be like just like here we go. it just had that like energy of like it just had like it had like little like I don't know, like slightly ugly energy. It was really cute. I should use the, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to like bake it into like the eyes of like the shape of its eyes, like instead of like having to like add like little eyebrows. There we go. I should probably just do like a sketch. Here, let me turn on the correction. I can sketch better. Make it look fluffy. Here we go. Alright. Ugly cute. Yeah, I think that's how I would describe it a little. It was so cute! I couldn't resist. My soul was so healed afterwards. I was like, oh my gosh. I feel like $1 million. Here we go. I went home and I was like, all the energy I had like expended trying to do all my like finals and study stuff, it's all back. Like I feel like I could like fucking I could like fly to the moon or something. It was awesome. Here we go. Like I think I had like, yeah, no, I didn't try to do anything. I was very careful about petting it. I was like very lightly, like just with one finger, like just gently petting it. But I didn't, you know, I was like, I don't know. It's like not even the fact that they have hollow bones. It's like the fact that like I'm literally like 1,000 times bigger than this creature. Like I'm like 1,000 times more massive. I have to like, just by like the virtue of being like in a different in a different weight class, I know I have to be careful with this little baby. So you know, I was very gentle with it. It's like one of my first like proper like animal interactions too. That hasn't been like with someone's pet. Even with someone's pet, like I've never like pet someone's cat before, or someone's pet cat. I've pet people's pet dogs, but like that's because dogs are usually friendly. This is like I've never like really interacted with like an animal in this way before, I suppose. Even like bugs, I'm even bad with like handling bugs, because I'm just too scared to handle like animals like that. Like if they're so small, that like I'm scared of like that I'm gonna like hurt them or something. I think I'm gonna redraw the eyes to be a bit like kind of like half-lidded. Here we go. Where's that coming from? What? Oh, it's because I don't have this at 100%. Okay. Here we go. Looks a little squash, actually. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. You used to have pet parakeets? Yeah, I've never had a, the most I've ever had was like a pet, a pet, fish. Oop. I've never had like a pet bird. I've known people that had pet birds, but not me. Here we go. And then there we go. Okay. Alright. And then let's switch back to this. Yeah. Honestly, my sketches look a lot better on paper. I'm trying. This is also kind of practice for me to be able to sketch on a what? On like how do I put it? On digital too. It was orange. Yep, I know the orange cat memes. Here we go. And we'll draw, and then we'll sketch like a little bit of yeah, we'll sketch a bit of like background for this as well, I think. I usually sketch with a lot more lines. I try to get used to that for this. Here we go. Nope, please be 100%. Alright. Check that out. A little bit. It's okay. I can do better, but it's fine. And then let's see. I kind of want to add like, we had this before, sort of like sidewalk, pavement. Okay, let's clear this. Layer clear. There we go. I don't want it to look like, because it was really small. It was like, here we go. And then like maybe like, oh my gosh. Actually, I think my hand, I think the bird needs to be smaller. I think my hand is actually too big for this. Or maybe my hand needs to be bigger actually. Let's see. Oh yeah. I don't know. That was like, I don't know. It's like one thing that happened so far. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, okay. Like legitimately. Here we go. Oh, no, okay. Hey, yeah. Now maybe move the bird over as well. So we can have it like, have it be like this. There we go, okay. Bird. add another like thing here. You two. Oh, please go inside this folder. Okay. And then no, wait, hold on. Just there we go. Okay. Yippee! Yeah, and then what else did I do this week? Yeah, last night we went out for dinner with one of my friends. Because I figured it was actually my idea because I figured that some of my friends would want a study break. So I figured it'd be nice to bring, to invite some of my friends out for like dinner or something, as a break to go and study, or as a break from studying. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Can we add like... Here we go. I wish to get better at like backgrounds. There we go. Like... How do you do like cracks in the pavement? Here we go. There we go. No, I feel like that's a bit too much. It has to be subtle, you know? There you go. You got a new tarot book? Ooh. Actually, no, I went to the bookstore too. Okay, so yeah, last night we were, I guess I'll tell the story now. I feel like, I don't know how to do sort of like pavement look, you know? This is hard. Because I also have to like make it like function in terms of like the camera angle. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Yeah, but oh my gosh. Yeah, we also went out for dinner yesterday with my friends. It's like so like we get a little study break and went to Japanese barbecue. And the place was very popular. It was very popular. So the wait was long. We were expecting like an hour to like an hour and a half wait. So we went around the mall. We went around the strip. I don't know, not strip. What's the word? Like, just went around the area for a bit, to like just to kill some time. I actually we went to like a bookstore, and they had manga. So I actually went and like looked for a manga series I was reading, and I found some books. So that was okay. Hold on. Here we go. That was actually like fun. How do I okay? Yeah, plaza. It wasn't really a plaza. It was just like we kind of just went around the area, like the street, I suppose. We just went like to nearby places because like okay, yeah, it was like an hour wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should just treat this like paper. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, but I went to a bookstore and I've been reading. I actually got like the first like novel in the series of. Let me see. Let me pull it up for you guys. Here we go. It's called Witch Life in a Micro Room. It's like it's like this it's actually this really cute like slice of life mixed with like it's like more slice of life than anything. It kind of feels like almost like a regular slice of life, like trying to live in like a big city, like trying to live in a city life, but like like just trying to get by and make a living, but like it's but through like the lens of like, well, hey, what if there was magic and witches? So it's more slice of life than anything. I actually find like, despite all the fantasy features, I think actually the strongest part of the book is how it like almost like portrays reality, I suppose. But yeah, no, it's really cute. I forgot to go get like the rest of the other installments. Oh my gosh, here we go. But I found it here, so I got novels 2 and 4. I don't think I have 3 yet, so I've got to go find volume 3. But I was like, oh my gosh, I have reading material for when I have to go back on the plane. That's why I usually save my like manga light novels for. I usually save them for like plane trips because I fly a lot. But yeah, this is a really cute like novel series. I really like it. Or like manga series. It's really cute because I don't know, it's it's like more about like the struggles of everyday life, but like just with like a magic lens on it. So it really feels like it's more slice of life than anything. I don't know, I just really enjoy it. I found that. I got those. I was telling myself I'm not gonna buy anything because I was like, well, fuck, we're about to go spend like a bunch of money, like 30 bucks on Japanese barbecue. So I was like, this is gonna be an expensive dinner. So I've spent a lot of money recently. I can't afford to really spend more. So we went out for dinner. It was a lot of fun. The 2 friends I went out with actually, they're from around here, and they while we were waiting in line, they actually went in. They actually saw some of their high school friends, actually waiting in line for the same restaurant. So we ended up chatting for like a while after we went to the bookstore and I got my stuff. I didn't really know what to say, so I sort of just tapped out and sat on the side. Here we go. But yeah, but I think what ended up happening was that we waited for like an hour and a half, like I think like an hour and 40 minutes, and then eventually I knew something was up because our reservation, like, because we put our name in on the wait list, right? Our thing had been removed from the my friend's name had been removed from the wait list. Like, we had missed something, and the group we were talking to, like, their friends went in before us, even though we'd been waiting for like significantly longer, like at that point, like at least 40 minutes longer. So I told my friend to go. I told my friend we went to go. He went to go check in with the server. Turns out he put in the wrong phone number. He put in his number wrong, so we didn't get a text. We didn't get a text when they had called for us to come in and get a table. So, but they were nice about it. They let us come in, and they put us back on the wait list at the top, and was like, okay, we'll call you as soon as we have a table for you guys. So we ended up waiting for like an extra 40 minutes because we put in the name wrong. But it was okay. I mean, I didn't mind. The fact that we were hungry actually, I think, made everything taste better. We've been waiting. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, but yeah, so we ended up waiting for a bit longer, but it was really nice because my friends got to go talk to some other old friends and catch up. They were having a really good time. I was just sort of sitting in the side and reading my manga. But no, it was really good. Honestly, I think all of us, like, we kind of needed it. We had some nice chats and everything, and I think it was actually really insane. The what is it? At like I think like what? About like I think like 2/3 of the way through our meal, the waiter came up to us and was like and was like looking at our, like taking our plates and everything, and he was like, okay, also by the way, I've got a message for you guys. Don't worry about the check. It's been paid for. You guys don't have to worry about the check. And we just want to give you a message. Good luck with finals. And then me and my 2 other friends, we just like sat there in shock for a couple minutes, because we were like trying to process what had just happened. Like, because someone had just, because we didn't have, it was like, what? Like, my first thought was, wait, did the waiter just like pay the check for us? And then eventually my 2 friends put 2 and 2 together that their friends that they've been talking to, because they left before us. They paid our check for us. That was so nice. That was so nice of them. I like oh my god. I've never had none of us have ever had anything like that happen before, but it was so nice that they paid for us, including me, because I mean I hadn't like because they didn't know me at all, but like now I have to go meet them because they're in the area. I have to go meet them now before the semester ends. I think I suggested, because we were planning on having like an end of the year like party, I guess, end of the semester party. I suggested like, hey, you guys should invite these people so we can like so I can thank them too. But no, they were just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was really sweet. Honestly, I think what had happened was that we watched them leave. We were seated, I think they were seated in the back of the restaurant. We were sort of seated like near the front. So we watched them leave, and I remember one of them had walked by our table for a quick second before their entire group left. And I think, looking back on it, I think what had happened was that he'd probably walked up to the waiter to tell them to pay for our check. But then as soon after that, they all left and went out and passed by us, and then obviously out the front, which had the waiter. So that's probably when they had paid for our check. No, it was really sweet. Oh my gosh. Also, you guys know me. I'm not really a fan of like any lewd jokes, but I will say this one thing. I will say this because I thought it was pretty funny in the moment. Like when we were sitting there all processing what had happened, like why the waiter decided to why we didn't have to pay the check. I think like we were just sitting there in silence, and I was just watching. I think we didn't really say much, but I think I was like watching my friends like put 2 and 2 together, and I think the first words out of their mouths when the first words when they like finally like had like a look of realization of what happened, the first words of their mouth was like yo, oh my god, I feel so. I think the first words out of one of their mouths was just like, oh my god, yo, we have to have sex with them. It was crazy to me. I just like, I thought that was so funny because of all the places where their minds met, that was where they met in the middle. Like that was the thought that they converged on. Oh my god. But yeah, that was really sweet. I want to go. I hope I can like thank them properly if I ever get the chance. Here we go. All right. Yeah, no, otherwise it was a really nice dinner. But I mean, I think having it paid for us was really fun. And then it made it like really memorable. But even without that, it was still like a really nice. It was just a really nice time overall. There we go. Alright. Hey. Yeah. At least yeah, that's one way to show their gratefulness. They were like really good buddies. So I mean, it was like just that kind of it was that kind of joke. It's okay. But no, it was just really funny. That's where their minds converged. Okay. There you go. I don't really know how to draw chibi heads. I was trying to draw like a little chibi head, but I'm really bad at chibi heads. Like I can... I'm just not good at chibi heads. I don't know, I just can't do it. Oh yeah, and then as we were leaving and getting back to the car, I think they recognized someone else in the area. Everyone just knows, they're like local, they just know everyone apparently. And then they just recognized one of their other friends, completely unrelated to the other people we had been seeing. I had no idea. They just started yelling and like was like, "Hey, oh my gosh, it's you!" And one of my friends, and I was like, "Oh my!" Like they were like 50 feet away. It was so funny. They were like, "Hey." It's like, "Oh my god," and then my friends was like, "Oh my gosh, it's you guys. Where you guys going?" It's like, "We're gonna go watch midget wrestling. You wanna go join us?" I was like, "What?" Like, can we do tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a really eventful night for some reason. I originally was also midget wrestling. Let's go. High puns. Yeah, that's what my friends were like. My friends were like afterwards like, "Oh my gosh, wait, I got like midget wrestling on like my FYP like earlier. This is like a sign." Like I was like, one of my friends asked if we're gonna have midget wrestling. We know that it's real and where it's being held. We can like, it's real. It's like this is a sign to go watch midget wrestling. Yeah, it kind of was like that. Oh, there you go. Nope. Oh my gosh. There you go. Blue. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm so bad at sketching on digital. I'm so much better on paper. You do like this happy mouth. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what I'm doing. Blue. Yeah. It's just offensive. I don't even know. I think I don't even know. That's just how that's their words, not mine, okay? I'm not the one who referred it to as midget wrestling. So yeah, a very eventful night last night, honestly. I kind of went home and then I was like like passed the fuck out, honestly. Yeah, I can't do fucking, I can't, oh my gosh, I really can't do, like, chibi faces. I'm so bad at chibi faces, I can't do them. I make them too realistic. Okay. I put too much detail into it, I think. Yeah, I put too much detail into this. Like this needs to be like simplified. There we go. We should watch wrestling like that together. We already have watched wrestling together, puns. Borb. Yeah, Borb. Yeah, I need to like cut down on the detail. There's too much detail in this. I think it's too detailed. Maybe it's the hair. If I like cut down on detail in the hair, I think it'll be better. That's a bit better. I don't know. I'm just not very good at like drawing like these. I like chibi faces. I haven't like practiced it a lot. Maybe like if I just do the eyes more simplistically. Here we go. If I do like. Oh, here we go. Maybe if I like, just do like. Here we go. Maybe like that. Is that better? I don't know. I still think I need to simplify it somehow, but oh well. Hey. It's cute enough. Mm. Okay. Aish. Mm. Yeah. Anyways, that was yesterday's story. What else did I do? Yeah, we were planning on going to like karaoke after dinner, but I canceled it because not many people could make it, and I was like, okay, I was like, clearly not that many people. I was really just trying to get more friends to like come and more of my friends to like come and like relax together, and we were gonna go to karaoke afterwards, but honestly, like, I canceled the booking because my reservation for a karaoke room because we yeah, like it was like me and two of my other friends that went out to dinner, and we couldn't get anyone else. So that was so I was like, there's not that many people who can come, and I was like, okay, well, let's just. And also, like, one of our other friends was planning on leaving after dinner, so it would just been me and one of my other friends at karaoke, and I was like, okay, I feel like no one really appreciates like having a study break like I do. Like, apparently, I mean, I need like a study break, but I don't think apparently other people don't need one, or don't want to have study breaks. Like, if I don't have like if I don't get in a good mood, then I can't like focus. So like for me, I need like study breaks. But so I was like, I need to like have a night like this, otherwise I won't be able to do like any work. But clearly no one wanted to come. Not that many people wanted to come, so I just canceled it. Good thing we did though, because we would not have made it to the karaoke place on time at all. We were like, we would have been late by like 40 minutes if we had at that rate. Not good. Alright. I'm not good at chibi faces. I don't know how to do good chibi faces. I've gotta like get good at that. I've gotta like practice like just simplistic drawing. I'll improve on this some other time. I'm like so much better at like drawing like on paper, like sketching on paper. I posted it in like the fan art channel on our Discord, but also on Twitter. But here we go. Yeah, while I was like studying at one of my my friend's place, because I don't like studying in my own room. I can't do it. I was like, I need a quick brain break while I'm waiting for my data to process, because I need to upload some of my astronomy data to a website, and it was taking forever to process. So I was like, I noticed one of my friends at their house, because they're like rooming together. Was like sketching in a notebook, and it wasn't he had like a sketchbook, and I was like, hey, do you mind if I sketch in a page? And I quickly came up with this. It was like really nice actually. It was actually a lot of fun. But I'm so much better at like sketching on paper. I'm not very good at sketching when it comes to digital. Like I feel like I'm not on the same level. It was really cute. I like this. I looked at this and I was like, I kind of cooked actually, but I can't cook that. I can't cook as well on like on this, because I don't have the same control over like where my pencil tip goes on as like on paper. I don't know. Yeah. And then what else happened this week? That was dinner. Here, we can actually sketch that. Here. New. Okay. Just draw Garfield? I'm not drawing Garfield. I'm not gonna fucking draw Garfield puns. Here, let's try a different pen. Size of 6. Actually, no, let's stick with this pen, actually. Yeah, what pen do I want to go with? Let's try this. Okay, let's just go with this thing. Who is Odie? Here we go. Here. Let's draw the dinner scene, why not? Get more traditional drawing in real quick. It was legitimately a moment where I was like, cause at that point I had barely eaten anything on the whole day. I ate a little bit. I had some cup noodles and stuff for breakfast, but I mostly skipped lunch because I had club practice. It's actually, if I graduate, this is actually yesterday's club practice would have been the last time I would have gotten to see my our club's professor. So yeah, let's try sketching with this pen. Cause she's not coming back for the summer, and I'd been in part of this club. I mentioned it for like 5 years. So I did want to come and say my to come and give a little goodbye, But I normally like skip lunches because when we were there, because it's just really inconvenient to go and get lunch in the middle of like practice, and it's like and it's from like morning to like yeah, it's like from like morning to like dusk. Not dusk, but like it's like from the morning to like afternoon. So like we end at like 2 or something. So it's like really inconvenient to like go and do that kind of thing. To go and get lunch. But yeah, no. I think the fact that I was like that we were waiting for dinner for like 2 hours, and that like I also hadn't really eaten much on that day, yesterday, kind of enhanced the food really. Also the fact that we were in I had good company. I just made it better, I think. I don't know. Like when you're hungry, food just tastes better. I don't know Odie. I don't know who Odie the dog is. Oh, you mean like the dog from Garfield? Is that who Odie is? I don't know anything about Garfield. I don't know anything. I know jack shit about Garfield, man. Like, who's Odie the dog supposed to be? I don't know. Yeah, I know negative about Garfield, okay? Normal. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. I think I want like slightly to the side. This. Here we go. And then like face like this. No, I'm not drawing Odie the dog. I'm banging Jam Jams for mentioning who you shall make name. John Arbuckle? What's wrong with John Arbuckle? Why is he Voldemort? Oh, I don't get it. Fonz, I could ban you. Don't touch my chatters. Honest chill, that's the holy name. The whole John Arbuckle? I don't get it. I truly do not get it. Y'all can fucking say John Arbuckle on my stream. I don't care. It's not like Garfield's gonna come and bomb my house. I'm not gonna get bombed by the Garfield cast for saying people's names. Is it okay? Hold on, I gotta ask. Is this something I just don't get? Is this like Invincible fans are insane? Where it's just the same thing with Garfield fans. Are Garfield fans just insane? I just have no idea what's going on. Is there like something with like the Garfield fandom? People think John Arbuckle is like fucking deranged. Okay, enter. Here we go. I just don't like normal. Oh, you mean the word normal? I don't get it. I truly don't get it. What do you mean? Why is it censored? Is there someone named Normal? And I don't know Garfield lore. Oh, Normal. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the frick? Okay, wait, hold on. I've been seeing this in chat. Is this auto Google Translate? Why is that happening? Did they add a Google Translate to the YouTube chat? Is there a way to turn that off? I think it for me it auto translated normal into normal. I don't know what's happening. Do I have a translation app on? What are my extensions? Extensions and things. Translate. Is it in here too? Yeah, I think there's translate. It says normal for me. It just says the word normal. I think it tried to I think Google Translate. I think they added Google Translate into YouTube chat and it auto translated normal into normal. I don't know who the fuck normal is. No, you're not getting banned for that, Jam. Don't worry. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Perma banned. You're not banning my chat funds. They're okay. They're cool. Can someone explain to me why you guys are acting like this? What's happening? Like, can someone give me context? Or are you gonna make me Google this my shit myself? N. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So there's a cat, there's a gray cat named Normal, and why are we talking about Garfield lore now? That named Normal in Garfield, that... that Garfield hates, and that we also hate for some reason. Am I getting this right? Everyone remembers Garfield for I Hate Mondays. Isn't that like... I feel like that... I don't know. That's like what I know Garfield for. Just the I Hate Mondays, and he's a fucking cat that eats lasagna. That's all I know about Garfield lore. Garfield lore isn't that deep, is it? Okay, here we go. Yippee. Jihan. It's like... Oh. I think it's bigger, because why not? Oh, nope, no rotate please. There you go. Am I drawing okay? I don't know if my drawings look good right now. I'm trying to like this is kind of looking, this is not great. Okay, hold on. This is what I always think at this stage whenever I'm drawing or sketching. I always think to myself like, oh, this doesn't look that good so far. I have to trust the process, and then I have to like change it afterwards. I just have to trust the process right now. I think it'll look better once I get the hair in. There's so much Garfield lore. Okay, I guess we're doing Garfield lore now. I guess. I feel like the guy at the meme of the guy at the wait, hold on. Here we go. This is how I feel right now. Oh my gosh, why the fuck is this meme so big? It's 3,000 by 1,600. I guess what I feel like right now. I guess we're doing Garfield now. Oh my god. I remember to think she'd be dragged into the street and shot. That's real? Oh my god. That's base. That's base as hell. I don't know how do I do this? Am I? I need like a reference picture. Hold on. There we go. I'm not good at this. Here we go. Pookie the teddy bear. Is that real? Is that also real from Garfield? Real and true? There you go. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of hoping that this works out. I think I might need to fix the jawline a little. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix something here. This isn't. Oh my gosh, this looks kind of bad, actually. Okay. Well, I just have to trust the process. I think... I think this... This always looks weird to me when I have just... like, when I have just, like, the head. And it looks bald. I think I do need to add hair. Okay. I always tell myself it looks weird at this point. Real. That John killed a man is real or false? What the fuck? Puns, what are you doing to my stream? Oh well, alright. Thought we were gonna have a chill stream today, I guess not. It's okay. I didn't think today's stream was gonna be chaotic, but I guess it will be. Kill, that's why I totally did it. That's really bad logic. That's going to get someone on death row if you test it in court. Oh my god. Ay. I press V. I don't know what we're talking about. Fuck with lore. Okay. You know what? Fine. I brought this upon myself. I guess I should be more careful about what I wish for, what I ask about when it comes to chat. Okay. Here we go. I didn't. Well, okay. I didn't ask you to elaborate on Garfield lore, but okay, sure. Okay. Yes, because that clearly means okay. Understood. It's because okay, cool. Thanks, puns. I'm glad to know that we can. If I ever need to know about Garfield lore, I can rely on you. Okay. Alright, okay. I think I'm thinking too hard right now. I gotta like tone down my brain power. Hey, okay, here we go. Alright. Drafted. Airstrike? Who's gonna put an airstrike on fucking on a dog owner? Oh my god, okay. I mean, he could have moved out and left his thing behind. I don't know. Left his dog behind. Is that not a viable explanation? You're the one who live on highways? Who in Texas is threatening to airstrike you if you litter on a highway? I mean, you shouldn't litter. It's a crime, but I don't. Is that what's happening? No way that's what's happening in Texas. I refuse to believe it. Cat owner word. Oh my god. I hope none of you get elected to office in our lifetimes. I do not want. I'm gonna. You guys are gonna get elected to office, and then someone's gonna pass a bill being like, "Yeah, we should make like airstriking someone like a viable a suitable punishment for like owning a dog or something." I don't know. that looks better. Yeah, I always gotta like trust the process because I these never look good, like when I without the hair, but then as soon as I put it back on, it gets better. So I think the eyes need to be fixed. Now that I think about it, hold on. There you go. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think instead of sanpaku eyes, we should have like really wide eyes, really big eyes, like dilated pupils. I'm already in office. Well, keep your airstrikes far from me. I don't own cats or dogs, okay? I want to be in office to prove you wrong. This is a democracy. I guess if people want it. If people want that to be if you can convince the American people or whatever country you're from that is something you can you can do that, then sure, go ahead. Be my guest. Here we go. All right. I'm doing a simple pet. There we go. Is that good? That look good? I have no clue what I'm doing, by the way, right now. I'm just sort of winging it. Make it all wavy to look like tears, I guess. I think this is too wavy though. I've never been very good at like wavy, I guess. Alright, here we go. That's too much. I think that's too much. It's too much. Go get him, Tiger. You got the okay to go, like, to become president or like to airstrike people? That's. What did you get the okay for? I'm horrified and yet curious. Predator missile inbound. Turn the key. To rule? Okay, well, I guess Jam Jam is now the supreme ruler of the universe, I guess, of the Earth. I don't know. Good job. You are. You know what? I'll take you over. I'll take you over Trump, I guess. At least I can trust you. Why do I want to do this? I have I have no clue what I'm doing right now. There we go. Okay. Hey. The bare minimum. Okay. Yeah, that's the bare minimum. You just don't, as long as you're not Trump. As long as you're you know what? I would rather have someone from my chat be the president of the United States. At least I know you guys, you know? I don't know you guys personally, but like, I don't know, if you're in my chat, you're probably harmless. The frog. The frog is coming is so ominous. That's so ominous. An ear of a powerful ruler like Green Wormtongue. That does sound like something you would do, Puns. As the king of Prince of Evil. I don't know. You're not Gandorf, sorry. Not Prince of not King of Evil, Prince of Evil. Prince of Demons, I don't know. You're some kind of evil. I'd probably be like something like this, and then Demon Tower Monsters. Sorry, my bad. Prince of Monsters. If you're just a prince, who's the king? That's what I've been wondering for a very long time, but I've never had the, I've never been brave enough to ask, I guess. And if there's no one who's king, why aren't you king? Do you just like the sound of Prince better? Okay. I called it. Cool. Understood. It's just because you like Prince better. It makes you feel younger, probably. This is so chopped. Yeah, this is so long though. Nope, I'm not looking at that. I'm just gonna wing it. Can't explicitly in the frog, but the frog only has a description of it that has frog-like features. Okay. The fog is coming for you, Jacob. Here you go. Here we go. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Hey, I think I should probably extend the hair out a little bit this way. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. What was this layer again? What was... Is there anything on this layer? I don't think there's anything on this layer. Okay. Here we go. So short shop. I'm probably a hoodie. That's what I was wearing yesterday. I'm trying to figure it out. Also, but I'm trying not to put too much effort into it. Like, I think I'm putting too much effort. You know what? Here, I think this will help. Let me put on a. Hold on. Let me draw a hand real quick. I'm not drawing a Garfield t-shirt. I don't even own a Garfield t-shirt. I don't know anything about Garfield. Here we go. Let's see. Alright. And then I'm just gonna like, I usually not think about this that hard. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Give like some vague outline and then. Here we go. All right. Hand. We have a hand. Okay. There's an option put out there. He is a cat, I think. Oh my gosh. You might be right about that one. He's probably a cat. Who knows? Maybe he's not. Cat is worse than Voldemort? Getting out there. So we're gonna make, so okay, so you guys wanna make a normal merch. That's what I'm hearing. Wow, cute. Thanks. I'm doing my best. I'm not very good at this. I'm a lot better at sketching on like on paper. But oh well. Also, hi Onion Hat. I think there's too much in the eyes right now. I think if I leave it blank, because eyes don't really look that great. If you have, like, I feel like eyes don't really look that great in sketch. You really need color to them. That's a lot better. There we go. Oh. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Is that any better? Maybe, I think so. There we go. I don't know how to draw like this type of mouth. Find that pic. It's because this is last night when I went to go have Japanese barbecue. I think there was legitimately a moment when, because I was really hungry at that moment. I think there was a legitimate moment where like I like dug into the food because we were waiting for like an hour, and I legitimately like squealed. I think that's basically what I'm drawing right now. I think it's that moment I'm basically drawing where I like legitimately bit in and I like squealed. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. This is actually like really good. It was all the anticipation of waiting. Sorry, I was telling a story earlier. And this is that story. This is what this is based off of. Come on. Anyways, okay. I'm focusing too much on wrong details. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's see. Just draw like a quick cuff. I need to hurry up on this. This is not supposed to be like a very long drawing. A very like intensive drawing, I guess. I'm just gonna. Here we go. Okay. Hey. Here we go. About normals, is that like being dead in a garbage can in the 3 animation? What the fuck? Is that real? That's what I liked him was the first scene when he died. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Here we go. What? When did this... Hold on. When are these 2 separate layers? Did I... okay, I accidentally... Okay, I accidentally merged layers together on accident because I pressed 2 buttons at the same time. Here we go. Okay. Hey. Here we go. Hey. There we go, that's good enough for a sketch. For a basic sketch right now. Okay. And then hoodie. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I shouldn't think. I'm thinking about this too hard. I gotta remember that this is just a sketch. I'm not gonna like. I need to put a lot of effort into. Okay. There you go. Okay, here we go. Okay. People are getting, Chad, you are getting paid $200 nights every night you stay in a high-level prison. How many nights are you staying? Oh my gosh. Don't play Monopoly anymore. Since I'm being at a young age. I remember I had fond memories of playing Monopoly. When I was a little kid. With my with my aunt and uncle. We specifically busted out with my aunt and uncle who lives in they live in Hong Kong. Would always come over. They come over like usually for about like a good like third of the year to visit, and I'd bring it out and play it with them specifically. Okay. Here we go. Alright. At least 3 nights. Yeah, I can something same. The question is, like, what are the downsides to being in prison? Like, is it gonna affect my resume for the rest of my life if I have to stay in here? Like, what are the consequences? And also, since I'm a master thief, couldn't I just couldn't I just pretend to stay in there and then just leave a dummy in? There we go. Alright. Good enough, I think. I think this is good enough. And now let's draw a quick background. Like, let's see here. What did it look like? It was like... What? It was like... a seat. Because we had like a couch here. Like the couch seating with the bench with the cushions and everything. I don't think I went all the way to the side, so it would have ended like I was saying on the side over here. So it would have been like right here. Over here it would have been like a window. Yeah. It would have been like a window right here to like outside. Yeah. No, like we can like shade that for now. Okay, and then we add in like a table at the top, like right here. Basic table. I'm not good at this. I'm not very good at like backgrounds. Yeah, I gotta get good at that. There we go. There we go. Quick sketch. And then like, there would have been like another like table back here of like, someone would have been back here, you know? People would have been back like over here, and then there would have been like another window going down this way. Alright. Something like that. There we go. Alright. Consequences, you get shanked. You can't leave no matter what. I put a temporary chip in you. 0 nights because I'm a thief and I wouldn't get caught. Going here for the new Danganronpa game. I've never played Danganronpa. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I wonder if I should do like the other arm. What we have like. Yeah, we should probably have like another hand with like chopsticks in it, you know? Actually. I think I want to do like this. I think it would be cuter if I did it like this. Here. We draw like a hand. Yeah. Let's draw like do like this. Alright. All I know about Danganronpa is that people fucking die, and I don't like stories where like my favorite characters die, so I just don't want. I just haven't engaged with it. I don't want to get invested in anyone and then learn that they die or something. Isn't it about like games where people die in them? I don't know. Chopstick. Chopstick. Come on. Chopsticks. Here we go. Also, sorry I'm not like reading chat. I'm like, this is what happens when I try to do streams like this. I end up hyper focusing and I like don't focus on anything else. Oop. There you go. You think he would make it? I would not make it if I was in Danganronpa, honestly. I don't know anything about Danganronpa, but I can already tell you, I'm not making it. Tax fraud is a fake crime. Is that a fake crime? I don't know, man. Oh, here we go. Hey. Eh? I mean, I guess you are a Prince Puns. You probably don't have to pay taxes because you are the taxes. My rural funds. Embezzling rural funds. I mean, it's not embezzling if you're honest about where it's going. If you're the ruler and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, your like tax dollars are going directly into my personal bank account for me to use as I see fit because I'm the tyrant of this land. I don't think that's embezzling funds because you're being because like, is it embezzling funds still? I don't know. Is that still embezzling funds? Here you go. Okay, I think I'm done with the sketch. Amount of support funds. You probably love taxes. You know what? I've paid taxes like twice in my life. I don't have much experience with taxes yet. Wouldn't you love taxes more than me? Because isn't that since you're a ruler of a land? Wouldn't taxes be how you get your money, Puns? Shouldn't you love taxes more than me? Loves thieving. I don't love thieving, okay? I'm not some loot gremlin that just gets anything my hands can get on. I just steal anything I can get my hands on. I'm not a gremlin. I'm more sophisticated than that. At least that's what I tell myself when I go to sleep. But hey, those words that I tell myself asleep is what separates me from a normal thief, okay? A gentleman thief, exactly. I'm a gentleman thief. Alright, let's see here. What layer is this? Okay, I'm already on the right layer. Let me like. Alright. There we go. I think I want to redo some of this. Okay, here we go. Because you love it, right? This is how you get your words twisted. You're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna take this out of context and be like, okay, yeah, so you love taxation. If I say anything, if I say yes to this, then he's like, yeah, so you love taxes. Okay, puns. I don't love all forms of. Oh my gosh. Just because I say I like I like squares does not mean I like all forms of parallelograms. Okay. Just because I say just because I am a career thief doesn't mean I enjoy all forms of theft. Okay, funds. Okay, funds. Here, fine. Fine. Okay, here. Let me provide a counter argument. When have you ever seen me support a government agency? Name once. Name once when you've named one time I have supported a government agency. Hi. Pun is trying to convince me that I like taxes. And that taxes are theft, okay? Seeing you and the IRS in the same room? What the will you expect me? Oh my god, hold on. Okay, here. Oh my gosh, okay. Have I ever been to Washington, D.C.? You know what, here, wait, hold on. Is there like an IRS live stream? Can we like pull up like is the IRS like doing a live stream? Can we pull them up and like be like and prove that they're live right now and I'm not? Holy shit, there's an IRS YouTube channel. IRS videos, the Internal Revenue Service's official YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, if only they were live right now. They don't have any live streams. Who likes taxes? Ew. See, even Black Cat has that kind of reaction. Okay. What makes you think that I would like taxes? If anything, Puns, you're the person who likes taxes because you're the ruler. You have lands to rule. There you go. Here, let me see for a sec. I think I'm thinking about this too hard. I just gotta stop drawing. I think I gotta call this. I should call this sketch good enough. A live security feed if you're brave enough to find it. Not right now. I don't need to. I only risk that kind of thing when I need it for business. Not for right now. Okay. Taxes in my kingdom, don't get it twisted. Okay. Okay, sure. We'll see you crying about it when your royal old money from your parents dries out. There you go. Okay, we'll call this good enough for this sketch. Because I'm starting to put too much effort into it. I don't want to think about it too hard. Let me just, okay. Oh yeah, also have a shirt in there somewhere underneath the hoodie. There we go. I think I wanna. Nope. There we go. Okay. I'll call that. Happy Mother's Day! Yeah, Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Although I'm not a mom. You guys say Happy Mother's Day to your mom? As the new leader of the states, I support Puns' claim. There we go. Can I wish I could give a role to Jam to signify that they are the new leader of the states. If I could give you like VIP or something, I could add you as a mod. There, that'd be really funny. Okay, but like with the current president, we're more likely than ever to successfully campaign an IRS anime character. If the Pope could do it, the US government could do it. You guys anyone remember that the Italian Air Force had a VTuber? I don't think anything ever came of it, but it happened. Holy, yeah. Here we go. Save. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, did anyone remember this? Here, look. I'm not even joking. This actually happened. Yeah, the Italian Air Force launched their own VTuber. Named Jura, apparently. This was years ago. This was back in like 2022. I don't know if like this is still a thing. I haven't heard anything about it since. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, here. Let's look this up. YouTube.com Azura. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I brought up the fucking article. I could definitely like, I could just clicked on it because, yeah, I could have just clicked on it. Here we go. On the video. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, it's just straight up Aeronautica Military. It's just straight up the official military, like official like Air Force, like a YouTube channel for the Italian Air Force. Yeah, did they do anything? Hold on, live streams. No, I don't think she's still active. Alright, anyways. This must be an avatar. Yeah, but I don't think anything ever came of it. The Air Force? Yes, that is an action. This is a VTuber for the Italian Air Force. I'm not even joking. Like, it is for the actual Italian. This is not a VTuber, like, trying to, like, portray themselves as a member of the Italian Air Force. This is the actual VTuber of the Italian Air Force. This, I am not joking. That this is real. This is real. This is the actual Italian Air Force. Although, I don't think she's had any activity since 2023, I mean. Since 2023. I don't think she's had any activity. But I mean, it sure happened. It was a decision that the Italian Air Force did decide to make, you know? Retired or died in combat? Probably retired. Because she apparently made one video, disappeared for a year, and then came back. And that was it. I don't think she's dead. Also, I'm gonna be real. I don't understand. I can't imagine what wars Italy is currently fighting with its air force. Although then again, I am very uninformed, so maybe they are actively participating in current wars, but I don't know. Okay. That was good. We also have this one. I should probably save these, honestly. Save it on my computer, please. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. What do I save this as? Bird. Actually, you know, yeah, it is. I guess it isn't that far away. Okay. And let's do another sketch. I did also get the OG clothes I had coming in the mail. I haven't had the chance to like take a nice picture yet because I don't have a full body mirror. I was planning on like, I'm trying to set up like a nice like night, like a hangout night. I want to say date night because in my mind I use date as a platonic word, but that's not the. I know date isn't a word usually associated with like that's usually used in a platonic context. So I'm trying to figure out like a hangout night that is appropriate to wear this outfit because I do want to wear it at some point for an occasion. So we could draw that. Italian VTuber and the Opera GX. Italian Air Force and Opera GX VTuber. No, what's her name again? Aura? Is her name Aura? Opera. GX Aura. There we go. Yeah, her name is GX Aura. I haven't heard anything about her recently. Is she still active? She posted a video 3 months ago. Okay. I bet she probably streams on Twitch. So she's probably been active on Twitch and not on YouTube. I always get flashbanged remembering that VTubers are on Twitch. Because they're not virtual YouTubers. 4 days ago, yeah, she's still active. Okay. Not my properties. She's over farming. I don't steal shirts, okay? I'm not gonna steal someone's shirt. I mean, not usually, but I feel like I can't think of any situation in which I've wanted to steal a shirt so far. Here we go. Shush. I think I'm gonna do, what's it, canvas settings, canvas size. Let's do height of 3000. Okay. Nope, that's width. Go back, please. Height of, let's see here. Canvas size. Height 3000. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Puns, you're like the devil on my shoulder, except you just like, it's like you're Kronk. So you're like Kronk's devil on my shoulder from Emperor's New Groove, except I'm not Kronk. You do realize I have standards, right? The shirt type, but I have like 5 tabs open on my phone at all OG and Lolita fashion sites. No, I know it's a callback joke. It's just still a normal, yeah. Exactly. You know what, Puns? If we ever meet in real life, I'm gonna wear a normal shirt just to spite you. Like, I'm gonna show up in like short shorts and like an oversized graphic tee of like the most chopped image of normal I can find. And I'm gonna put on like cat ears and a tail. Just to spite you. Call an airstrike on you. That's where we're going back. That's where you're wrong, because that's if we meet in real life, right? So as you're calling in the airstrike, you're gonna push me down the stairs, and I'm gonna take you with me. You're not escaping that airstrike. But me and Puns have signed an unofficial contract. If we ever meet in real life, Puns has permission to push me down the stairs. So how's that for a callback? Yep, that's why we're friends. Oh my gosh, yeah, I should get this a shirt. Hold on, wait. Can we get like, hold on, wait. I just had a brilliant idea. Is there like a shirt maker thing? Here, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just had a brilliant idea. Here, give me a sec. Hold on. Alright. Okay, chat. Here. What's this? Okay, here. New. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, so we need to design a shirt that Puns is gonna hate, right? Here, so here's my idea, right? Who the fuck is normal? I don't know who normal is. We need a picture of normal. We need a really chopped image of normal, right? Okay, I got it. Here. Hold on. That's the friends. Down the stairs you go. Yep. Actually, I think Punz is more concerned for my safety about pushing me down the stairs, and I was like, just do it, man. Just do it. Here, okay. I found a good chopped image of normal, right? Okay, here. Let's see here. I found a good chopped image. Alright, so we take this like kind of image, right? But hear me out. Hold on. Let me just put this into Paint.net real quick. This is not my streamer. This is your streamer. Oh, I know. Wait, hold on. Wait. I know this is more chopped. Actually, this is more chopped. Hold on. This is a way more chopped. Hold on. This is way better. Also, this is way too big. Hold on. This is like a 5,000 size. The image size is like 5,000. I need to like put this down. We need to put this to like 25. There we go. 2,500 instead of 5,000 pixels wide. That's way too big. Okay. Here. Hold on. We can make this worse. Let me just like. Let's see here. How do I? Okay. I need to put an effect on this. What do we have? Color, object, is it object? Distort, here we go, okay. Let me just okay. Okay. And we just like, alright. There, okay, perfect. Okay, cool. We have our image. I found this. Okay, here. Give me a sec. Let me just delete these. Okay, hear me out. We got something like. let me just. Here we go. Let me get my eraser out and then we fucking. Okay, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Let's just erase this. Okay, here's the front of our shirt, right? Block and report Kurtis now. Yeah, sure. Alright, and on the back, hear me out. Just when Punz thinks it couldn't get any worse, right? Just when he thinks it can't get any worse. Here, where is it? Here. Yeah. We get a picture of a coconut crab. We put it on the back. To scare him. Punz' one singular weakness, a coconut crab. He'll never see it coming. I turn around, the coconut crab is right there. It's gonna freak him the fuck out. Also the worst image of a coconut crab I could find. This is not a cute one at all. The front-facing one establishes the fact that this is a predator. Here we go. And the back. Hi, Anyan! Well, we're designing t-shirts, yeah. I'm designing the worst possible t-shirt to wear when I meet Punz in real life. I'm gonna wear this. It's gonna be extra large. It's gonna be oversized. I'm gonna wear short shorts, and I'm gonna look chopped as hell. And it's gonna be this. I've never watched the cartoon of Garfield. I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing about Garfield. I used to make and sell t-shirts in high school, and I want you to know if I tried to sell this, they would have killed me on the spot. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, I can make this worse. Hold on. should put like. Here, hold on. Where is it? Photo. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? 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 Okay, here we go. You make this worse. There we go. You can recycle it at your wedding. Did you go to prison for this, Kurtis? You're gonna have to pay me $200 every night I'm in prison. Puns. Remember? Remember our previous stipulations? You're paying me for this. If you send me to prison, you're paying me for this shirt. You're giving that's my reward. This is one crime I would gladly go to prison for. That deal is off. Said who? Oh wait, we established that Jam Jam is now the supreme leader of the universe, right? Come on, tell him, Jam Jam. Don't just your hands. Do not pass. I'm not passing go in this jail. This is such a bad t-shirt. This is so awful. The deal remains. See, listen to our new supreme leader funds. Otherwise, they're gonna airstrike you, I guess. Or with like, I don't know, I don't know. We're gonna send airstrike bath bombs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is such a chopped photo of a coconut crab. Yeah, I don't know why. Puns is scared of coconut crabs for some reason. Meteor strike. Okay, that might be a bit much. Okay, here we go. I would parry the meteor strike like John Kennedy parried that moving car. The fact that you can parry friggin' you can parry like RPGs, like literally like an RPG in Resident Evil 9 is crazy. He just deflects it. It just goes away. They did not tear Amelia Earhart to shreds, okay? I don't think they actually did. Puns. These things are like 13 pounds. You are... I don't know how much you weigh, but you are significantly more than 13 pounds. You could crush these things easy. Anyways. Can we? I don't want to look at this anymore. This is awful. This is a genuinely awful t-shirt. Yeah, let's get back to sketching. We did the one sketch of me at dinner last night, and then we did the one of me with the bird, although I could do a lot better for this one. So, yeah. Eat the coconut crab. Yeah, don't live your life in fear of the coconut crab, okay, Puns? Assert dominance over those crabs. You are the prince of monsters. What's a coconut crab gonna do to you? This is like Puns' weakness. This is like in Frieren when Ubel manages to like overpower that one guy with the cloth because she is like her cutting magic is that guy's like specific weakness. Like coconut crabs are like Puns' like specific weakness. He has no like they just fucking destroy him. Like the matchup, like they're just a hard counter. Like the matchup against Puns versus a coconut crab is just gonna like it's unwinnable. You brought like a Lego set? Puns. Puns, I don't want to say that whenever I say stuff about coconut crabs and how you could destroy them easily, I don't say this like to as like to I don't I hope you realize I'm just saying this because I have confidence in your abilities, not in the fact that like I think coconut crabs are like a bad animal. Like I think like that we could easily beat them. It's because I think puns. I think legitimately like you, except for the mental game, you have a winning matchup against like coconut crabs. Like I think you specifically are like capable of like fighting a coconut crab. Like I think you specifically have a winning matchup against them. I don't. Zoltrak! Yeah. Oh man, I still gotta watch Frieren season 2. I really wanna. After my exams are over, I'll probably have time to watch anime. Probably. No guarantees. There you go. 1 Kurtis versus 10 coconut crabs. I'd probably win. They feel the best woman pilot in the world? Amelia Earhart? Really? Like, not that I don't like Amelia Earhart. It's like, really? No one since her has, no female pilot since her has ever been better? Really? Like, she might be the most famous, but there's plenty of good women pilots out there. Okay, here we go. Anyone talk of better ones since? Okay, sure. I mean, you don't hear a lot of people talk about pilots anymore nowadays. I don't think it's just female pilots. I think it's pilots in general, honestly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 1,000 coconut crabs versus 10 Kurtises. Okay, you know what? If there's 1,000 of them, I might be in trouble. But there's 10 of me. I think we have a chance. I'm a lot smarter than a coconut crab. And also, I have a lot more energy. Coconut crabs, I don't think have... I believe that coconut crabs are like sprinters, right? They're like dwarves. They can sprint, but they don't have long-term stamina. I can do both. I have really good long-term stamina. With 10 of me, we can do all sorts of things. We can put on 10 different disguises at once. If captains count as pilots? I don't think in this context that they do, but I would really love it if they did. How much skill translates from being the best pilot to fighting crabs? Clearly not that much. Clearly not that much skill, I guess. Considering Amelia Earhart got bodied. Which I don't think she actually did, but I mean, it's funny to think that she did. For this in the context of this conversation specifically. Not that I think it's funny that Amelia Earhart died. Alright. Disguise as the crab. Yeah, I'm gonna disguise myself as one of the crabs and I'm gonna infiltrate their base. Okay. I like crabs, but coconut crabs are the work of Satan and there will be none in my kingdom. And this is why you this is why your kingdom is in a landlocked land. So there is no chance ever of any coconut crab ever infiltrating your kingdom. Puns? Puns is gonna be like Sauron, right? He's gonna have like, hold on. He's gonna turn his land into like Mordor. Here we go. Let me pull up a picture of Mordor real quick. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. This is what puns and lands are gonna look like. Oh my gosh, it's a WebP file. Here we go. It's gonna be full of volcanoes and dust and fire, not a single drop of water. Not because it looks evil or to keep enemies out, it's only to keep out coconut crabs. This is the only reason. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like Mordor and full of sulfur and toxic gases just to keep out the coconut crabs. There won't be a single ounce of water. Being drawn now. I said I bought like, I said I bought OG clothes and I said I was gonna take a picture. I haven't had time to do that yet, so we're drawing a picture. So we're gonna sketch it out for now. And hot pot broth. Ooh yeah, that's tasty. Oh my gosh, now I want to go to hot pot. I literally went to Japanese barbecue yesterday, which is like a similar idea, but now I'm already hungry for hot pot. Do we have one of those things of like, what it was like? What? Choose two to defend you. The rest are coming to kill you. Do we have one for like that includes like coconut crabs? Okay. We have one of those memes. Can someone post one in the Discord if you can find it? What does my body line want to look like? Okay. Let's go around that squiggle line. Why not? Design around that. Which ones? I just like the I don't know, I just thought of like here. Like this kind of thing here. These kinds of memes. These ones of like the who would win, like the 50 of an animal or something like that. Do we have ones with coconut crabs? Can anyone find one of these? But that involves coconut crabs? What the hold on a second, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, it's 42,000. It's 4,200 by 4,200. What is this? What is a horcan? Horse seal? So cursed. I hate penguins. Penguins is so bad. Maybe. Like a Disney princess. Go ahead if you want. I would. Honestly, that kind of made me feel like a Disney princess. I will admit. It made me. It healed my soul a little. Yeah. What's your favorite animal? The spug? Which one? Please tell me it's not the penguin. I don't know. I kind of like the gizzard is alright. I like the gizzard. I don't know about the spug. The Dunny's cute, but that's just a dog and a bunny. All right. The bunstrich is kind of. The bunstrich is kind of cursed, honestly. Horse seal, ugh. I don't know if I like them. Anyways, okay. Put that away. We have bunch switches in real life? Oh god. Okay. Hey. Yeah. I guess for anyone who wasn't there for the story. Bird. The other day I was like on Friday, so 2 days ago, I was sitting I was sitting on the bench waiting for the bus, and like 30 seconds after I sat down at the bus stop, like a bird fell out of the sky. A baby bird just fell out of the sky and landed next to me, and it was really cute, and I had to pet it. It didn't run away or anything. It just sat there next to me and let me pet it. So it was really cute. Australia's Easter bunny. Oh, you mean like the one that looked like the really long legs, right? Yeah. Or no. No, I'm thinking of a mouse. Never mind, I don't know what this is. Never mind, I don't know what animal this is. Here. I eat lunch. What are you eating? Yan yan. Enjoy arting? Okay, I will. There you go. A bilby? I've not heard of that. I have not heard of a bilby, no. What's a bilby? We're just yapping about anything. Also, yeah, that bilby is kind of horrifying, actually. It's got like a pig snout almost. Not horrifying. It's alright. I don't mind it. That's not a bunch switch though. Oh my gosh. Okay, I tried to look it up. Like the who would win with the coconut crab, and they're just about Amelia Earhart. They're just about Amelia Earhart. I can't find one that doesn't involve Amelia Earhart. Well, of course, I'm gonna find an airplane and one crabby boy. If I get back, I'll let you know. Okay. They are endangered? Okay. So bunny is because it's to help. Oh, so they've like it's like a marketing thing. So okay, that makes sense. To raise awareness of it. Okay. Okay. There you go. And okay. Get the I feel like I should like here we go. Get this leg, get like the straight leg over here down first. Ooh, hold on, wait. I just realized my legs are a bit spread out. I should probably here. I'll put them a little bit closer together. Like this. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. No, I watch like I watch like I love watching like science videos on like different species of animals. YouTube if you're willing. Are we watching a YouTube? You know what? Fuck it. At this point, we're talking about Garfield and coconut crabs. Fuck it. Sure. Why not puns? Whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Not like it's not like the stream can get more off topic, anyways. Sure. Oh my gosh! All right. Are we all watching this together? Am I allowed to watch this? Am I allowed to watch this on stream? I've never done React content. I did once. Oh god, okay. The albino brown bear? Joey? What? Okay. I don't really want to watch this because I might get copyright striked. So okay, here we'll watch a little bit of it. I guess we're doing React content now. Okay, let's see. Where's my? Where is it? Okay, here we go. I have to add this as a source. Oh my lord. Okay, here we go. We're really doing this. All right. All right. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Joey the albino brown bear.
This viral video of a polar bear coming out of hibernation on social media. But this polar bear story is so heartbreaking that it got the nickname the unluckiest bear in the world.
Okay, so this is not a polar bear, this is an albino brown bear, right? What the heck?
This is Joey.
Okay.
Joey is an albino brown bear from Canada.
Okay,
and one day,
cool.
Some people found him in the lush forests of Canada and they mistook him for a polar bear and notified the authorities.
Or a growler bear, maybe.
The authorities decided that he didn't belong there, and guess what they did? They set up an operation to take him back to his home.
But he was gonna die.
While he was hibernating and quickly transported him to the North Pole. Joey woke up in a...
Okay, that's enough. That's all we're gonna watch because I don't want to risk copyright strike. It's been 40 seconds of this video. Cool. Interesting. That's Joey the albino brown bear. I'll watch it, the full of it on my own time, I guess. Read the subtitles? I don't know, I just assumed it was like AI subtitles or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. Alright. That's how they slept his ass and put him in the Arctic. Yeah. He's gonna turn into, what's his name? The polar bear villain from like Club Penguin. He's gonna turn into that. Being like, damn it, it's just just become a villain. No, I'm kidding. But that's a really unfortunate situation to be in though. Finish to explain up. Canada after a week once they realized he was doing poorly. Okay. I mean, considering this is a story, I'm assuming that like at the end, I'm assuming they put him in an enclosure. Or that I'm assuming that since this story is being told that they did realize that he was an albino brown bear at some point. So I'm in the Arctic twice. Oh no. And that's why... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Honestly, they should have tagged him or something. To be like, yeah, he's not supposed to, like, he's supposed to be here. Like, we've seen him before. Okay. 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 And then let's put in some hands real quick. Let's see. So like, I want to have like phone take a picture like this. So let's put this opacity down. So like phone here for a picture. So how do I draw the hands around that? How would I? Okay, hold on. How do I hold? Let me get my phone out. How do I hold my phone for a picture? Okay, let me see. Okay. So this is my right hand. So I should probably mirror this. Okay, got it. Got the download. When die his bear finds him and thinks it's a dirty polar bear. Yeah, so like a growler bear, right? That's crazy. Do you think he minded when his hair was dyed brown? Do you think that upset him at all? Okay. I don't know. I'd be mad as hell if someone dyed my hair without dyed my hair without permission. Although I'd mostly be mad if they dyed it not blue. It has to be blue. I've had multiple people ask me, would you ever dye your hair other than blue? And I'm like, no. I like blue too much. I think it looks good on me. And my whole like wardrobe now is like revolves around my hair being blue. So probably wasn't great for him, but probably better than being in the Arctic. Yeah, that's true. With red streaks when? I think I can do something like that. Hold on. Something in VTube Studio settings. Let's see. I think I can like customize a model. Exclude art mesh. Customize multiply screen color for art meshes like this. Okay, which one is, hold on. Oh my god, okay. Hair. This one. Nope, hold on. No, okay. Can I? Okay, cool. What's this one? This one is, yeah, that's my hair. If I like, no, it's not multiply. I have no clue. Never mind. I thought I could just like change the I know you can like change the hue, right? Customize model, customize multiply, flash screen color. I don't know, you can do something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Fully by the polar builds, everybody see put him in proper enclosure. Okay. So it took them that long to realize he was a brown bear? Okay. This feels like one of those shiny Pokemon that look like a different one. You know, like for example, here, I'm gonna show you guys. Here. So, for example, this feels like, okay, so this is Alolan Muck, right? You wanna know what shiny Alolan Muck looks like? No, is it shiny? No. Sorry, no, I think not shiny Alolan Muck. No, okay, hold on, wait, no. I think it's Grimer. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me save this image. Okay, here. So this is Alolan Grimer. Oh no, so this is, yeah, so this is what Alolan Grimer normally looks like, right? Like, it's oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. So it's like green, right? Although this is Alolan Grimer. Pokemon. We're gonna scale filtering point. Here we go. You wanna know what a shiny Alolan Grimer looks like? This. It looks like this. Oh, I gotta put this back in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a regular Grimer. It reminds me of that, where like the shiny just looks like the original form of the Pokemon. That's basically what Joy was. He just looked like a different Pokemon. Like the shiny looked like a different one, yeah. Here we go. Pokemon? Yeah. Sorry, I'm a big Pokemon nerd. There you go. Yeah, that's an alright hand. There you go. Yeah, that's alright. With phone and then like, how would the arm be at this rate? Like, having a Gengar ring for the gym? Like a ring? Oh, wait. For the gym? Do you wear rings at the gym? Sorry, I've never been to the gym. I've never been to the gym. Do you wear rings at the gym? Or is it like, just like to show off? So like, you can look cool at the gym. It's like a conversation starter. It's like, oh, hey, you're wearing a Gengar ring. Silicone ring? I don't know what that is. Is that for like working out, or is it like... Is it just like a ring you wear on your finger that's made of silicone? It was like when we were chatting the other like stream. I don't remember when it was, but I think you guys told me that like people put like stickers on their water bottles because like it's for the gym, and so it's like to show off when you go to the gym, because I legitimately hadn't thought of that. Is that like one of those situations where like I'm learning something new about the gym? I don't know. I think I want to make that. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna make this bigger. It's a bit bigger like this. Okay. And then probably like put the arm down like this. Wait. Also, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy moly. Like rings and don't want to hurt their fingers when they're working out. That makes sense. Okay. It's like doing some Pokemon. Okay. I've never really been a jewelry person, honestly. So that makes sense. Like you'd want to wear a ring for like the look, but you don't want to like... But like since, you know, rings are normally hard, that does make a lot of sense actually. Okay. Hey. And then let's put like another hand here. I think actually, hold on. I think I gotta. I probably shouldn't have put the phone on the same layer, but oh well. Alright, that's okay. We can just quickly fix this up. There we go. That's alright. Probably move it a little bit to the side. There we go. Okay. Well, I feel like this is slightly wrong. Maybe it's like the length of the fingers. I don't know. The hand just looks slightly wrong. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's like not. I think I'm thinking about this too hard. I probably shouldn't think about this very hard. You know what? Here, let's just redo this real quick. Let's see. I think maybe if I put it to the side a little more. I say I'm thinking about this too hard, and I proceed to think about it harder. Aye. You know what? Speaking of getting your sibling stuff, my sister like, oh god, I hope I don't go home and then I figure out she's bought me a bunch of stuff. Cause my sister like sometimes she like buys stuff from me and she's like, oh, this is a gift for you. There's no occasion for it. There's no occasion for getting this for or anything, and it's not even something that I actually want. And whenever I ask her about it, I always ask her, oh, did you get this from an Ichiban Kuji? And she was like, yeah. She's like a little gambling addict. She loves like, she doesn't really like, I can't really tell whether it's because she actually wanted to get me something, or if it's because like, or if it's just because like it was from an Ichiban Kuji and she wanted to spend her money. I think she just wants to spend money. We love gambling. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Puns. You love roguelikes. Puns is a little gambler over there. But no, my sister just like likes spending money. A lot, like for example, she bought me a Splatoon themed soap dispenser. When am I gonna use a Splatoon themed soap dispenser? Like, we already have soap dispensers in the house. I literally don't have a use case for this. Like that. It might have. It might have. If you don't see your message show up on, like, the side, then it may have been, like, in the chat box over here, then it might have been flagged by YouTube. Although, normally I would see that if it was flagged. Although, there's sometimes things that I don't catch. That YouTube doesn't show me for some reason. Something gets free stuff. One of them breaks. My mom is in charge of decorating our house. It's her house. Like, she's the one who decorates everything. I don't think she wants to use the soap dispenser. Oh, this is so chopped. Okay, hold on. No. Cancel. Let me go back to the hand I had before. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about this too hard. I'm just gonna not think about it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna draw another hand. Like this. There we go. Let's see here. Here you go. Go gambling in caps. Okay, that might just not have come through. I don't know. YouTube's a bit weird sometimes. Wasn't there a bit ago when like YouTube, like YouTube's chat like freaked out? I was seeing it on my feed or something of like it was freaking out, and then all of a sudden no one could type in chat except for like in English. Like YouTube was just flagging English messages for some reason. So everyone was just typing in other languages because YouTube would just flag everything else that was typed in English. Does anyone else remember this YouTube chat glitch? It didn't. I don't think I was streaming when it was happening, but I I remember seeing it about it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just don't type in English. You'll be fine. No, I'm kidding. I think it's over. I mean, I'm sure it's long over by now, but still. Okay, here we go. Alright. No English, got it. I mean, I won't be able to read your chat messages, but at least they'll be there. There we go. Okay. We'll go with this for for arms. And then would have been like, okay, body. And I think the shoulder probably would be down like this, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's a pose. We have a pose. Translate. Yeah, does anyone else remember that? I mean, I don't think it happened on my streams. Not that I mean, then again, maybe you guys were all getting banned on that stream and everyone was yelling at me about it, and I didn't see it at all. That could have been an option. But I just don't think I was streaming at the time when that glitch was happening. Or in the couple days that was probably happening, I think. Okay, here we go. Good enough for feet. Actually, hold on. Hey. I seem to like this kind of pose for some reason. I'm not really sure. Something about this, but like just standing up straight would be like boring. So I like do this kind of pose. I've been drawing this kind of pose. I don't know. I seem to like it, I guess. Although I probably should. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. I'm gonna put too much effort into this. I don't think I should, even though I say that and I'm putting an astronomical amount of effort in right now. There we go. Meep. Okay. Okay. There we go. And we'll just... Oh no, this is the wrong layer. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's get to drawing the outfit a little bit. Let's just quickly sketch it out and then we'll probably end stream. Because it's been quite a bit. I do have homework I need to do. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Face first. Face first. Let's see here. I also save this just in case. No, save it to my computer. Here we go. Do I have any more stories? What else happened this week? God, I'm trying to remember. What was our last stream? I streamed on Wednesday. On Wednesday, what did we do? Right, we played... Alright, we played the, what was it? The... My brain's not working. A little to the left. There we go. It wasn't that long ago, but it feels like a long time ago because I normally stream... I have another stream between then. The suspects, my sibling can request a new one. Like you're gonna give them a new one? A new thing if it breaks, or... Or like that's like an option. Bleh, can't talk. Here we go. Alright. He has sponsors? Damn, what does your sibling do? To have sponsors, wow. Draws and animates. Interesting. That sounds like a lot of fun. Here we go. Okay. Getting sponsors for drawing and animating sounds awesome. Okay. Here we go. Hey. Here we go. And then let me put my perspective. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that art school and like getting a job as like a creator or as artist is rough. Like having that kind of creative job I've heard is rough. I mean, I guess any job can be is technically is kind of rough, but still. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I would never. I'm just a humble astronomy major. Although genuinely, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with my astronomy major after this. Okay. Alright. Oi. Maybe I should have drawn myself with a different hairstyle. That's okay. I think for this outfit, my hairstyle is already good enough. It's already OG enough, I think. So I think I don't really style my hair very differently. So I have like, I'm like not remembering anything anymore. What else happened? I'm like trying to think of a story, but I think there was one other one I had to tell, but I genuinely can't recall it right now. My brain is like, what? On. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just having fun drawing. I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing. Hey. Tiny hat. Tiny Phantom Thief hat. How do you draw roses? That's good enough. I don't know how to draw a rose, now that I think about it. My little ahoge up here. There we go. Those are myself. Gatekeeping? Damn, I'm being... My own chat's gatekeeping art tips from me. I guess if I knew how to do everything myself, then I would never commission other artists. That's a lie though, I would still commission other artists because doing everything yourself is pain. No way I would ever draw my own 3D model, my own VTuber model. That would be too much. Because I would never be satisfied with my own work. That's the problem. I see like, actually I don't know if this is a, if this is like a thing with VTubers who draw their own models, or if it's a thing with just English VTubers in general. It might just be an English VTuber thing in general. But I feel like whenever I see artists like, or VTubers like Juniper or something who draw their own models, I feel like they're constantly redoing it, like drawing a new thing for themselves. Although that could genuinely just be an English VTuber thing. I know Iron Mouse changes models a lot. Yeah, I know they're all by different artists. It's okay. Too much sometimes. Yeah, don't worry, Black Cat. You'll get there. I believe in you. Okay. Now it's clothes time, right? So we gotta draw clothes now. Hold on. Say add some more like. A couple more lines here. Okay. Here we go. My art style changes? Yeah. I don't draw my own, that's why I didn't, I mean, it's not like I was even a good model anyways. Or a good artist anyways. I've only taken up artists, like, art recently. And I'm not even that good, honestly. Okay, here we go. This is the part where I go look at my closet and, like, try to get, like, an accurate picture. Or like an accurate, like, look at, like, what my clothes look like. Okay. Here. I still got some clothes I need to mend. I need to like. I got some clothes that I was borrowing as like a uniform from my club, and I've had them for so many years that they need mending. So right before stream, I was actually doing some sewing and mending it a little bit. One of them, like in our literally in our last event over the past last weekend. I like made like a huge rip in some of the threads and was basically holding together with a safety pin the entire day, and I still need to mend it. I'm like halfway done with mending one of the, with like that part, and I'm mostly done mending everything. But sewing is a nice skill to have under my belt. A really nice skill. Here. I should probably put the clothes that I have on stream, like on the thing. Here we go. Nope, the ibuprofen is not one of the clothes I have. Here we go. Let's see here. Wait. Make small. Make small. Okay. There you go. Please, can I edit you guys? No? Okay. This is the outfit we're drawing. Let's take ibuprofen together. Alright. This is what we're drawing. The whole thing has arrived. I've actually wanted to try it out, but I haven't had the chance to like take it to like walk around this outfit yet. I haven't had like an event to go to, so we're gonna figure it out. I should put this down here actually, at the bottom of the screen. Here we go. Should put it down here. Okay. Okay. So like, but yeah, what happened? I don't know. What else did what else have I done? I don't know. I'm trying to like think. I didn't really do much. I did talk about like I was studying. I was like already. What other topics did I have prepared? Hello, bus. There we go. Okay. Hey. Oh, and then no, so there's a cape here. Yeah, I should probably hurry up with the sketch. Alright, let's see. And it would probably fold over like the elbow like this. Okay. Yeah, probably like that. And then the rest of this part, we got this here, and then probably like this. Yeah. Actually, it comes down like this, I think. Probably about this far. Yay. I really like clothes. I don't know. This is probably just a me thing, but oh my gosh, okay. Do I really wanna, yeah. It's probably just a me thing, but like I don't know. I feel a bit weird. Not like, no. That's not a good way to start the sentence. You guys know I like outfits and stuff, right? I like fashion, but I think honestly, like, here we go. Okay. I think like, instead of like looking at people, like, I don't know, how do I start this? I don't even know how to describe this. I don't know. I don't really like it when, okay, yeah, here. I think I like clothes to the extent that I don't really like outfits that show skin. At least for me personally, I don't really enjoy showing skin. Like showing skin is like, not for me. Like I just don't like, I don't know. I always like covering up. But even more than that, like I think I'm starting to realize I just don't really like outfits that show skin. Like when I see other people wearing outfits that like are a bit like showy, I just sort of like, my brain just sort of like turns off. I'm like no thanks. But I think I prefer like outfits that I think are like cute or fashionable or something. I think I just really like cute or like elegant clothes, but I don't like things that are like that show skin. Case in point, like I think I was here. Oh my gosh, okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was like on the bus the other day, different bus story, I think. And like there was this girl with a really cute outfit. But she was like not showing any skin. It was basically just like, if I describe it, it was like a raincoat with stockings and boots. But like the way that her I don't know, I feel weird describing this. It's a big, I feel like I'm sounding like a creep, but like no, I was like, I really liked the way her her fashion sense, I suppose, because yeah, because she had like, here, I'll just draw it since I'm already drawing. New. I'll make a really quick sketch. It was like this. If I describe it, you guys ever watch like Lag Train? You know, like Inu Bakumori's like OC, which is like Osage, or like not OC, but it's like the artist who does those. She has like an OC called like Osage-chan, right? It was like basically exactly like that. Like her outfit was like, here. I'll just do this quickly. I'm not gonna spend too much thought on this. So, what? I'm trying to think. Like, oh my god, what was the top? What did the top look like? Here, oh no, I need a second. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Okay. It was like perfect raincoat, style. And it was like, and it was the way it was shaped too. Here. I think it was like sort of like this here. It was like perfect raincoat with like mutton sleeves. Here we go. Yeah, with like these kinds of sleeves, like it was actually like mutton sleeves. Like it was crazy. it was actually. I was like, oh my god, they make jackets like that with like the really puffy sleeves. Yeah, so it was like a mutton sleeve jacket, like this. Like it was black, so like a black rain jacket, like this. Here we go. And then. Here we go. I'm actually gonna erase these lines because it was also really poofy. So it actually like had enough volume that it it actually had so much volume that it like stuck out to the side, I think, like this. And here we go. Let me think. No, that does not help. Okay. Yeah, this does not help. Okay, never mind. And like it had like the poofy sleeves, and I think like I might be making this a bit wide, but it's okay. And it like had perfect volume. So like you know how like in like anime like all the jackets like really poofy. It was like exactly like that. To help with the silhouette, she also had like some really puffy shorts on as well. That like were also black, so it blended in with the with the shape of the jacket really well. I actually don't think it was like this. It might have been like this. I don't know. But, you know, it blended in with the shape of the jacket really well. And then like here. And then stockings. Oh my gosh. With boots. And like brown boots. So her whole outfit was like black, and then she had brown boots on. Here we go. I think like probably more like this. Here we go. I'm not really thinking too hard about this. Really. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. Alright. And then... Alright, there we go. Yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh, I really did not do this justice. I think, no, it would have been longer here. So, it was a lot longer. I'm trying to remember what the exact shapes were. I think it was something like this. Oh my gosh, okay. It was a lot better than this. I'm not thinking. If I had more time to think, I think it would have been a lot better. If I had more time to draw this, I think it'd be a lot better. No, I think it was. What was the bottom? It might have been something like this. And then. And like the short, and like really oversized shorts that really like blended in with the size of the. Like everything else. I don't know. And then she had hair like basically like this. Here we go. How do I draw this? Wait. If I had to like do this, then it's just like I think it was like everything put together like here we go. Something like that, I think. Here we go. A bob? No, she had like really long hair. But like just like cut like really smartly, I suppose, in the bangs. Like this. Like sort of this kind of vibe, I guess. Here we go. Anyways, yeah, sort of like this kind of vibe. I didn't draw this very well because I didn't think about it too hard, but here, let's see. Let's see if I can find a good picture of what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't draw this very well, but I did my best for the moment. Here we go. Anyways, it was like, here we go. I'm trying to find a good image of Osage-chan from Inubaka Mori's like videos. Anyway, if I describe it, it was like, describe her out, like her vibe overall. It was like, here we go. Is there a good image like anywhere I can find? Let's see. She had like perfect like this energy. Like she had like perfect this energy if I describe like her whole outfit. I thought that was really interesting. I thought that was no, I just like took note of that because I was like, I feel like that was a moment where it was like, okay, this is someone who knows what they look like and are like making perfect use of their looks and like wearing a like the perfect outfit. Anyways, this does that make me sound weird? Because I like someone's, I don't know. I just thought it was a cool outfit. I just noted it down in my mind. No, she had like perfect like this energy. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Anyways, let's just gonna shut up. That was a really long tangent. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. Okay. Let's get back to sketching this and I'll be done with my stream. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a 4-hour stream. This is just too long. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me just quickly finish this up and then we'll wrap up stream here. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's just a really long point to say that I think I like genuinely like really like enjoy like fashion, I think, or clothes. I just think it's weird that like I don't know if I'm weird, but I don't know if I guess I'm probably, no, I definitely am the weird one, but there's something I find a lot more satisfying about a smart outfit, like a good outfit, than like showing skin. I don't know. I just don't like it when I just don't like outfits that are very showy with skin. That also means that I'll never be satisfied with regular store outfits anymore because I really just like outfits that I can find online or like through like specialty stores. So I guess that's a good thing because I can support like small creators or small businesses a lot more because I tend to prefer those like specialized clothings. But yeah, no, now I go to malls and I'm like, oh god, I hate all these clothes because they're all like they're basically all here just to like to appeal to as many people as possible, And I prefer niche clothing now because I have a very like defined fashion sense, I believe. My fashion sense is a lot like, or my likes when it comes to fashion are a lot more like are like so much more like well, I know what they are a lot better now. Like I'm so much more aware of that, I suppose, if I had to describe it. Okay, here we go. This is really these pants are like really high-waisted. That's why I'm drawing them so high up. They're just like super high-waisted, which I actually think is fashionable. I like that actually. Here we go. Okay, and then we have belt. It's actually a lot more. It's actually like pretty intricately designed, but I don't like the design on the belt buckle, but I don't have it on me at the moment. Okay, here we go. I don't want to put too much effort into this sketch at the moment. Okay. Okay. But okay. And then there's a second belt layer here. Okay, I should really hurry up. Here we go. There we go. It's got like a side parting as well, so I'll try to like it's like faux leather on the sides of the pants, on like the down the middle, right here. I don't know, it looks really good. I wish I had a full body mirror. I'm gonna have to sneak my way into my friend's apartment so I can borrow their full body mirror. Cause I don't have one. The most I can do is go out into the hallway with an outfit on and then just look into like the reflection of like the window. That's the best I can do. Okay. And then yeah, here we go. Hey. I can't really draw the sort of frill here, but okay. And I don't really have enough space, but that's okay for that. Alright. And then like this. Like this. And then we just draw some quick frills. I'm not very good at this. Hey, like that, and then wait, tuck that in right here. Okay, then we add a button, and let me just quickly draw the rest of this sleeve that I guess I forgot to fill in earlier. Here we go. Okay. Hey, oh, I guess I don't need that then. Okay. And then cool. That'll be good enough for now. I'll skip the shoes for now. I gotta wrap up stream. This is not looking good for me. I have to go study, but we're just drawing. We're sketching. It's been nearly 4 hours. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Phone. And then one last thing. We'll put like, okay, neck. All right, let's get, that's not too bad. That's all right, I'll take that. I'll take that for a drawing for now. All right. There we go. That's me. That's what the outfit looks like that I got. It's good enough for now. Yeah, that's a decent sketch. Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well draw them. I might as well just fill in the shoes at the moment. Or like the shoe silhouette. Yeah, it's really nice. It's actually really pretty. It's actually crazy. I actually got this, I also bought this parasol with frills on it because I was like, okay, if I'm wearing this type of outfit, I can't have a bag, but I need something to hold in order to have it. I feel like this is an outfit where I definitely need to hold something. I can't just like, but I can't just go around with like nothing in my hands. So I was gonna get a handbag or something. And I was like, that might complete the look. But then I saw there was like these like Lolita there's like a Lolita umbrella. Well, this umbrella from a Lolita store that has frills on it. That was on sale because it was like I managed to get like a get it on sale with like a discount because I bought a version of it that had like a defect. And I just fixed the defect because when I got it. So now it's a perfectly functional umbrella, and I got it like with it's in black. It's got frills, it's got lace, and it fits with the whole vibe. And I was like, okay, this is good. I also found the perfect shoes at Nordstrom Rack because I was like, I need shoes for this. I don't have time to go out and buy like I don't have time to go out and buy like proper shoes that would fit with this, but I just want to see if I can find something at a nearby store that would suit really well with this outfit, and I found something. That's good. Something that suits really well. I don't want to deal with the shoes. The shoes are so hard to draw. Okay. But yeah, it looks really good. Okay. Okay, we should wrap up stream. I've been streaming for too long. It's getting really late. I did not mean to stream for this long. I thought we were gonna go for 2 hours max, and then I got carried away. So what did we draw? Oh god. I keep forgetting that's there. Okay, what did we draw today? We drew this. We sketched out this. We sketched a little bird thing. And then we sketched this outfit. Actually, that's not too bad. I'll take that. That's a good amount of sketches to get done in this amount of time for me. I put some in the. Hold on, let me go see if is Pun streaming right now. Where is he? What is Pun's doing? I think Pun's just offline. Here, I'll screenshot your message and then DM it to him. Jam. There we go. Okay, yeah. We'll wrap up stream now. Should I post these on the Discord? Should I? Also, I probably should draw a mirror around this to make it look like I'm actually like taking a picture in the mirror. Here you go, Puns. You know, Pun. I almost posted it in the general chat in the Discord. That would have been really bad. Okay. Here you go. Take that, puns. Okay. Please post them. Okay. Minna. Okay. I will post them promptly after stream. I was gonna say after dinner. I was like, it would not take me much energy to just post them now. I can just do it now. Alright, after stream. Okay. But I'll head out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay. Should we rate anyone? It's getting late, like. Do we want to rate anyone? I don't know if there's anyone who's live. The only person I can think that streams this late is Plum. And I don't think she streams this late. And I also don't think she's streaming today. We're not gonna rate Chichimi. I'm not confident enough that I can rate Chichimi. That is no. Let's just wrap up stream. I'm not gonna send you guys to anyone. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah. I'll have a good week. Thank you, Jam. Okay. Yeah. I'll. Hold on, wait. Curtis? No. Pun said, Curtis, I'm sorry. I have to kill one of your viewers. Damn, I just joined. Sorry, Alexa. Here, we can look over this. Quick stories. Earlier this week, I got to pet a baby bird. It just fell out of the sky and landed next to me while I was waiting for the bus, and then I got to pet it. 2, last night I went to Japanese barbecue, and it was a lot of fun I went with some friends. It was a lot of fun. I waited for like 2 hours, so the food was really yummy when I got to eat it. And then, my friends were so nice that they paid for our bill. So that was really kind of them. And then number 3, I got a new outfit, and I wanted to sketch it because I haven't gotten the chance to take pictures yet. So I made this. Yeah. Okay. Who is he killing? Is it like Russian roulette? I don't know. I assume it's Jam, but I mean, it could be like Russian roulette. Yeah. My studies are going well. I just needed like a bit of a study break. So this was my study break last night. Also, during the stream, we went on like a Garfield tangent, and we made this to scare my friend Puns, who hates Normal from Garfield and hates coconut crabs. So yeah. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get back to studying, and yeah, studying. I shouldn't need to study that much tonight. But yeah, I think I'll be able to stream a bit more this coming week, because as the week goes on, I'll have less and less to study for. So my stream schedule will be up soon. You guys will see it, and yeah. But thank you guys so much for watching again. I wanna get like videos and clips and shorts and stuff done. As soon as school is over, I can do it. Ah! Okay. Okay, but I'll wrap up stream. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya.